Alrighty, everybody. Hello, 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 and welcome to the Citadel. Today, we're back in Ghosts of Tsushima. Tsushima. I don't know. Ghost of Japan. Ghost of Japan. I want to put an S on the end of ghosts. I want to do ghosts all the time. It's Ghost, singular, of Japan. Of Tsushima. Tsushima. Anyway, I'm enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun yesterday. It's challenging, but it doesn't make me want to throw my controller at anything most of the time. When things go wrong, you usually restart relatively soon to where things went wrong, so you're not trekking through half an hour worth of content. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I know there was a bit of a bet going amongst a couple of you about how many times I'll die. We still haven't reached the end, so who knows? But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. So thank you guys for joining me and watching my videos and hanging out. It means the world. We'll be doing this today. I assume we'll be doing this for a while. We might change it up, add some other things in from time to time. Who knows? But yeah, thank you guys so much. I really can't say it enough. Discord's always open. We'd love to have you. Links to the About Me page. And yeah, we'll get started. I had soda pop. I get to be burpinator. Oh, probably should make it so you guys can see the screen. Probably should make it so that my controller is operating the screen. There we go. That red is terrifying. The loading process in this game is nice. What is... Oh, you're a butcher.
Anything to offer from your hunting? How can I help you?
I hope so. Arrows. Capacity goes from 8 to 12. That's tempting. 2 to 3. Let's go 12.
Worthy of a samurai.
Can I... Okay.
You have my thanks.
I look forward to hearing of your victories.
Perhaps I can better your bow. Speed, distance, and power.
You know, upgrading the bow sounds nice, but I need the supply for something else, man.
May your aim be true. My sister said she saw a samurai fighting in naked. There are numerous samurai in Tsushima. Perhaps the spirits of those who died are protecting us. Do you think so? What else could it be?
Oh, I know where. I'm like, where am I? Where all this stuff is? Yeah, I'm at the brain has stopped. Hot springs. Okay. So we want to go here, and then I think we want to go there. What are you? You look like a bobcat.
is evil. Some say he did it because of the Canicus curse. No matter the reason, his spirit has been seen.
Huh.
My lord, don't go into the forest of Kashine. They're haunted by angry spirits. Dead samurai, eager to spill blood.
We're in the middle of a war. I doubt spirits are the cause of this.
People go into the woods and never come out. Mongol and Japanese alike. The bodies that turn up have all been killed by samurai blades.
Blades are needed by men, not spirits. I'll look into this.
Not but a tool. What is the man who wields it? While we're here. Really cool.
Have you ever seen someone train with the bamboo stands?
My brother never held a sword in his life. Thought it'd be easy.
So how many times did you try?
After 5 tries, he never cut more than 3 of the bamboo stumps.
Knowing your brother, he wasn't happy.
He claimed something was wrong with the bamboo. And then the sword.
If he kept at it, he'd have quickly noticed how beneficial they are for training.
That would take patience and discipline, of which he has neither.
Wow, she's just tearing her brother apart. Sounds like he might have deserved it, but damn. And away we go. Pillar of Honor. Yasha's Embers. Where the warrior's fiery vengeance. Mythical tales are now available. Seek out mythic musicians to hear tales of legendary techniques and forgotten treasures. Sorry guys, that snuck up on me. How do I... Techniques, here we go. Uses 1 resolve. Dance of Wrath. Wave of Flame. Explosive Arrow. Oh, I got a point. Whoa! You okay, bud? Yeah, you slipped off there. Personalize your appearance. Oh, nice. Interesting. So what do we want to do here? Throw one additional kunai. Ah, so these are the new new swords we just picked up. Alright, I'm going to... If I'm going to fast travel anyway, I might as well fast travel here. Upgrade.
Can't find a single drop of sake around here. Now I find out the merchant is selling cartloads to the Mongols.
Hello, my lord. I was just remembering the words of my old master Saigyo. To cleanse the spirit, one must first cleanse the body.
Saigyo was a wise man who spent too much of his later years singing in the hot springs.
But surely you agree his words ring true. The healing waters, purifying steam, and shade from a red maple. Nothing beats a hot spring bath to steel your spirit for battle.
I suppose you're right. That's exactly what I need.
Alright. 100 supplies, wow.
Lord Sakai, you are a gift from Kami. Be sure to enjoy it.
Oh. Her thing is here too. I did not know
Some
that.
of the men saying the Mongols are demons. None of
My armor Tsushima will dull the Mongols' weapons. Do I have the protection you need?
This is what I want.
Certain to frustrate your enemies.
Goodbye.
Armor like that will never fail you.
I hope not.
Sakai!
Sensei, any word on Tomoe?
Yes, but I'm not sure you are ready for her.
You make her sound like a demon.
That's not far off the mark. Tomoe is fearless. She is not samurai, but she is a born killer.
I know the type.
No, you do not.
You, Sensei, are
Come.
too
Where are we
convinced in
headed?
your own
An
knowledge.
archery range. The locals saw Mongols training there. I suspect Tomoe was with them.
If Tomoe is truly fearless, she'd make a useful ally.
A starving leopard is fearless too.
Leopards can't master your way of the bow.
Let it go, Sakai. She will never join us.
Why did she turn against you?
I took a risk sharing all I knew with her. When she betrayed my trust, I punished her.
It must have been harsh.
You saw what she did to the prisoners at Fort Nakayama. That was no mistake. That was a choice. And not the first time she's made it.
You don't know it was her fault.
You don't. I do. You have to climb to get there.
Sure you can make it, Sensei?
What are you waiting for, Sakai?
You need a hand, Sensei?
Not bad, Sakai.
There's an artifact around here. That is not the way I want to go. Okay.
Not bad, Sakai.
I have more arrows now.
You said the only way up was to climb.
No, I said you had to climb. It's good exercise. Arrows, Mongol and Japanese.
If they were here, they're long gone.
We might pick up their trail by the practice target.
There is no target.
Near that watchtower.
Not bad, Sensei.
Find out where they went. Move it, Sakai.
Sometimes I think you're just venting your frustrations against me. And I'm not a fan. I wish there was a button that allowed me to swap back and forth.
Sensei, I could use your help.
Fine, I'll just kill you the old-fashioned way.
Good work, Sakai.
No jump. Got it. Well, that didn't
Good work, Sakai.
Resting your bow arm, Sensei?
Observing your response to an ambush.
You knew those Mongols were still here.
Yes.
You didn't think to mention it?
If you can't handle a few Mongols, what good will you be against Tomoe?
This is war, not a test.
And how many wars have you fought? I'll test you as I see fit.
I can see why Tomoe attacked you.
Now, where did she go, Sakai?
I'll look around.
I'm starting to understand myself.
A lot of tracks. A dozen men, maybe more.
Follow the trail. If we catch her, do not wait for me. Attack and keep moving, or you'll die.
Do you plan to use your bow this time?
If we find her.
And if not?
Can you take a dozen enemy soldiers without me?
If I must.
Good answer.
hardest part is the casualness of death to me.
Look at them,
They're practicing what Tomoe taught them.
murdering the innocent.
Rescuing high modules taking hostages. If the enemy spots you, they will execute their prisoner. Oh. Okay. That seems to have passed. Also, stab through the heart and you're too late. You give love a bad name. Anything under here? Nope. I don't want to go down here. Yep. On the supplies.
Did you see a Japanese woman with these Mongols?
I couldn't believe it. She was giving them orders.
What did she say?
Something about the sensei and the hot springs. That's all I heard, my lord. Forgive me.
Supplies.
I taught a monster how to hunt.
They heard Tomoe giving orders to the Mongols. She mentioned Hiyoshi Springs.
She's just getting started. Sakai, the way you fight, it's not your uncle's way, and it's not mine.
We've never faced an enemy like this. I do what I must to defeat them.
A samurai is a guardian, not a killer who darts around like a thief.
You didn't see Komoda.
I've seen enough. I know it was brutal, but I won't train another monster.
I know. I won't let that happen.
If Tomoe is going after Hiyoshi Springs, I need to prepare. So do you. I'll see you at my dojo, Sakai.
I don't like him. I don't think I'm supposed to like him, but I don't like him. I like that you can fast travel to any location. makes it a lot easier to get around this enormous and beautiful map. Oh. Oh! Even the old samurai fights with the vigor of youth. Spring bamboo. I knew it was close. Whispers in the woods. Need more predator leather.
Stay away, my lord. The spirits of vengeful samurai haunt this forest.
Why are you spouting nonsense?
It's true. This was once a place of refuge. Now, all who enter the forest are never seen again.
We're at war. People go missing.
But even the Mongols fear this place. Wait until nightfall, my lord. That's when death stalks the forest.
Whispers in the woods.
After tonight, he won't need to spin tales of murderous spirits.
I pray you are right, my lord.
Someone lived here. Abandoned.
Forest has stood long before me and will stand long after I'm gone. The legend says that every tree is the spirit of a samurai who fell protecting the island. Are these the whispers I hear? Are they crying out in pain, begging for us to repay them for their sacrifice? Or are they trying to warn us of something and protect us even now? Light lanterns, repair shrine, make an offering to the kame, ignore the voices, ignore the voices, ignore the voices. Well, this got...
The caretaker heard strange noises at night.
Don't worry.
Then he went missing.
Night after night I hear the voices. Sometimes the whispers seem to come on the winds from afar and barely reach my ears. before they fade away. Other times they assault me and wake me from my dreams as my heart pounds, and every breath feels like a weight sits heavy on my chest. Tonight I'll stay awake, I'll follow the whispers, I'll find out what they wish to tell me. Fox is dead.
Decapitated, as if the killer were imitating tales of samurai vengeance. There was someone else here. Maybe they got away.
I still cannot time those attacks. Buddy.
Decapitated. Looks like he was trying to get away from someone.
Should be, there's more stuff this way. There's resources over here. There's a fire over here.
Campfire. Someone must be there. This was recent. The killer must be close.
Oh boy.
Someone ran this way. This was staged to scare people away.
You get him? Easy. Just
up, we'll have the forest to ourselves as long as we like.
Right? Even the Mongols avoid it.
Chopping off heads with this samurai blade isn't fun. But worth it to have this place all to ourselves.
An attack!
Had to be him. Let's see.
Get down! Down!
There you are.
The tale is true! The samurai spirit! Buddha, protect me!
Forest is safe. That should give the man by the road a new tale to tell.
I don't need luck, apparently. Apparently, I do have ammo tonight. How you doing, Brooke? Ooh, silk. Ooh, leather. Ooh, supplies. But no arrows. You use up all his arrows? I'm doing well, just watching the factor of the snow. White Star destroy her career even more. It's hilarious. What are you talking about, bud? White Star? I'm not familiar. You know the White Snow movie that came out in the actress for that? She started her own career in Hollywood. And thanks to the reputation of Disney. I have no idea what you're talking about. White? Oh, Snow White, you mean? I haven't seen the Snow White movie. Did that themselves. Yeah. Sucks after that. Put it this way, save your money, it's not worth it. I gotta say, based on what I saw of the Snow White movie, it looked very CGI, and I wasn't too keen on that.
My lord, you survived the night.
And you have a new tale to tell. Murderous bandits once made the sacred forest their home, but the spirits of the samurai who protect these woods were angered. The last warrior of Clan Sakai heard their anguished howls.
You rid the forest of the killers, and the spirits of the fallen samurai were grateful. A good story. As if the samurai spirits summoned you here to save their forest.
They had to do CGI after they little people. Yeah, fair. Put little people in because didn't want his roles taken or something. It's all kinds of reasons. Wow, fun. But like, I know there was a. So you are right that there was some need for CGI, but there was, what was it, Snow White and the Huntsman done a few years ago, and they didn't do nearly as much CGI, and they used full-sized characters for that. I mean, if you're creative with practical effects, you can get away with some of this stuff. Was the star herself? Interesting. Sounds like fun.
The beach is littered with our dead. Someone should tend to them.
All of them. Down. Except for Lord Adachi's wife.
Lady Masako. Not someone you want to cross.
Someone did, though. And it wasn't Mongols. Traitors.
I hope they've prepared themselves for death then.
She's already started avenging.
There's a man, my lord, swinging his sword, slashing the air on the beaches of Sutsu.
Another survivor? Or a bandit?
I don't know, but I think he was crying.
Lost at sea. Damn, that's a ways away. Has been trying to pay this heavy spend on that because she feels bad about such a terrible movie. A good time wasted. Fair? Unfortunate? I don't know. Is it really that wasted if you had fun with her? Spend time with her? Never get those 2 hours back? Fair. I don't know if that's a bad thing, though. I don't know. 2 hours is not a lot to lose. In me opinion. Time with her, but 2 hours that we spent watching that god awful movie. That was more Cthulhu. Problems, it was so terrible. That's too bad. I didn't think Cthulhu would like the dwarves. Give him nightmares. I will say the like 3 images I've seen of it are of the dwarves in the commercials have been enough to cause me issues. God bless. You haven't seen them? Yeah, fair. Where are you you gonna take me, birdie? Oh, that's where you're taking me. The dog. I'm gonna sleep at night. Great. You're shitting me. One, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Hit those out of my brain. My deepest condolences? You know, alcohol does not help. Well, you know it's bad when. Leather. Supplies. More supplies. Mead is good stuff. I want to get a hold of mead. Although I think at least here, where I live, I can't seem to find it anywhere, so I'll have to make it myself. Which shouldn't be too bad, it's just one more thing I gotta figure out.
My lord, have you come to help the Azamo League too?
I've never heard of them.
Farmers and fishermen banded together to fight the Mongols. I've come from Ariake to train them.
Might have to
I
go
admire
something
their
harder.
bravery. How is the training going?
They were supposed to meet me here hours ago. I was about to look for them.
I'll ride with you.
For Tsushima.
Their leaders stay at a farmhouse nearby. They'll know where the main force is camped. As a child, I dreamed of becoming a samurai. Now, I'm riding with a real one.
But you know how to fight, and handle a horse.
My village was constantly raided by pirates on the coast. They killed my parents when I was young. I learned to defend myself. I hope the skills I gained through hardship can be of use to the people here.
You're not so different from a samurai.
My lord, you flatter me.
There was a story about the Mongols, but they lost their whole fleet at sea. Be right back. So I actually think there were 2 invasions.
There's a fire up ahead.
The farmhouse!
Cut them down.
If I remember correctly, there were 2 invasions. The bigger one was defeated at sea.
These are the men I was supposed to meet.
Thank you for your honor. Good night. Oh, I'll take it, my also.
If the Mongols found them, they could have found the main force too.
I should have come sooner.
We can still warn the others. Hear that? They might have found the main force.
We have to help them. Hurry, my lord!
Wait!
Losing the woman.
Hurry, my lord!
Wait!
How am I supposed to keep up with her?
Hurry, my lord!
Wait!
Oh, you son of a bitch.
We're too late.
We can't save everyone.
Then I will avenge the dead.
Samurai remains calm before a fight. Wait!
Pay for your crimes, invaders!
I just can't win with this fight.
Wait!
Pay for your crimes, invaders!
Like, what about...
Thank you, my lord.
I block every time I should. Not for the half-level upgrade. Mac, what are you doing? Here you go, buddy. Chew for Mac. Get you out of trouble. She has skills. She would make good samurai.
We did it!
But
You have skill, but you nearly died rushing into battle.
Don't the Mongols anger you?
A samurai's most important weapon is himself. Lose control, and you risk defeat.
I see. I should return home. Learn to master my emotions.
Keep fighting. We need people like you. But remember the lesson.
I will, my lord.
can I help you? These are not yours. These are mine. You are a brazen dog. Yeah, true. No manner. Headband of fear. Oh, spring bamboo. Store a moderate amount of health. Detection speed, stop. Ghost weapons deal 20% more damage. Okay. Another.
Heard the Mongols are taking blacksmithing.
Those people need help. I just hope Hanauka can get to them in time. If not...
Who needs help?
A camp of refugees. They're very sick. The healer Hanauka is trying to reach them.
The Mongols have brought that region to its knees. Bandits rule the roads. The healer will need help to get there.
Sanzu River sounds nice right about now.
Wow. Sanzu River sounds nice right about now? Sanzu River is like the river Styx.
May I look after your bow, my lord?
Please do, ma'am.
A bow without equal. You lack the required materials. Very sorry.
Farewell.
Shoot well, my lord.
My lord! You made it! Lord Sakai, you must do something. It's Kii's sake brewery in Azamo.
That brewery is the pride of Tsushima. I remember the first time I tried Kii's sake.
Soon there will be none left. The Mongols are taking it by force.
I'll see what I can do.
Save the bow!
And the next? The samurai was behind him.
Then what?
The bandit dropped dead. Never knew the samurai was there.
He must move quietly.
The value of sake. I think we're actually gonna go there.
Maybe the storm. Is it true? He's in the forest of the land. He could be here now.
Lord Sakai, come quickly.
Be with you in a moment, lady. I have people to kill.
have to do this.
Hi, dog. The horse can jump. I just learned that. Mac, what are you doing?
Let me go! What are you saying? Let me go! I did nothing wrong! You're not making any sense! Don't understand!
So if I can...
Anyone else?
Face me!
Zuhet Samurai.
Highly effective against shields. Let's change stances. Interesting. Well, that was what I would call effective. Might even go as far as to say very effective. Also, for not Assassin's Creed, this is very much Assassin's Creed. I'm assuming stone is supposed to be more defensive. Good on arrows. Search that building. All that's left is this big one. Mac, what are you doing? One of these days you're gonna bite into a canister or something, and I'm gonna watch you inflate like a beach ball. Where did you have that hidden away? He just shows up out of nowhere with a bone I've never seen. Well, I've seen before, but like haven't seen in a long time. He's like, yep, this is me now. Like, what the hell, though? I love you, little one. grilled human. My fave. Ta-da! Alright, let's help her with her next thing.
But more than that, it's cruel. I used to visit that shrine every full moon.
Poor Hatsu. She'll likely starve soon.
Who are you speaking of?
A widow, on the outskirts of Tsutsu. She lives alone and has no means of securing food for herself.
I'll check on her.
Doing our walk tomorrow of the coals.
I'll be with you.
Lord Sakai, come quickly.
My lord, I hear samurai are skilled in the art of haiku.
I wouldn't call myself skilled, but yes, I write them.
There's a poet in Hyoshi Springs. Said he once wrote with your uncle. I'm sure he has much to share.
I'll be sure to check on him.
Can I write them? Yes. Am I good? Hell no.
Lord Sakai, come quickly.
Lady Masako, do you have news of your family's killers?
On the list we found, Sadao was at the top. He's the head man of Kuta Farmstead.
Kuta's people served your clan. Why would he turn against you?
Because he is an ungrateful traitor. My husband appointed Sadao as head man, and he repaid that kindness with bloodshed. I learned he fled Kuta the night my family was murdered.
He must have heard you survived.
Sadao is a deceitful snake. But his brother, Hachi, is a fool. He just passed by the temple carting food for the refugees.
He will make an unscheduled delivery to his brother.
And we will be there to catch him.
Ah, the headman.
We have to go, or we will lose him.
After what happened at the inn, I didn't think you'd visit the temple again.
I came to watch for Sadao's brother, and mourn Clan Adachi's dead.
Have you given your family a proper funeral?
Not while their killers walk free.
After my father died, I said goodbye to him that same night. It helped ease my pain.
I buried them. That will have to do. For now.
When's the last time you slept? Or ate?
I had some rice and fish yesterday.
Even the youngest warrior needs a full belly and a rested sword arm.
Are you calling me old, Lord Sakai?
I wouldn't dare.
My sword arm works just fine.
Fuck, would you stop?
We should have caught up to Hachi by now.
Which way do you think he went? Both roads look traveled. Let's search the area. He can't be far.
Mac!
Masako, look. The man with the cart.
That's Hachi, Sadao's brother.
He's leaving.
And we will follow. Close, but out of sight.
Behave yourself, Ringo, or no carrot for you when we're done. What nice weather for a walk. run into Mongols, my old friend. You're on your own.
He has visitors.
We can't let them see us.
What do you have in your wagon? Food, water, other things?
Sure.
Of course.
We were promised sake. Get it.
Not yet, but I have something for your guest.
It's a meeting.
We'll pass it along.
He handed them a note.
I'll stop here again at the usual time.
We'll meet you there.
Forget the wagon. Follow those horses.
That man is an idiot.
He's the headman's brother.
Still an idiot.
But he has good sake.
Not today. Today all he had was a note.
That note is more important than your life. If we fail to deliver, the headman will kill us.
Sadal's a family man.
From a bad family. His cousins are bandits. Remember the riots that erupted? When Kuta farmstead was short on rice?
Yes.
Who do you think hired the bandits that slaughtered the protesters? Headman Sadao.
The coward.
I knew it.
Right. So next time you think of the headman, remember the Kuta massacre.
It was like a great family. Loving, kind, considerate, compassionate, killer.
It's nothing.
Fine. Water stance is vector against shieldman. Okay. Well, that works. Just, you know, make sure there's, that's what I was looking for.
Corpses can't answer questions.
There's someone in the house. I'll make them talk.
Let me try first.
She is ruled by her emotions.
A note from Sadao.
I
Hachi gave it to the guards. Doesn't say where he's hiding.
Hina. Word of my involvement in the Adachi massacre has gotten out. I'm sure it didn't come from you. You know the danger of talking. Not only to my life, but yours as well. Remain hidden and silent until I send for you. Trust in my cousins. They're loyal to me. And skill with the blade. If you meet anyone bearing this mon, take your own life. All my love, Sato.
I'm not going to hurt you. My name is Sakai. Who are you?
Hina, Sato's wife.
My husband is innocent. The Mongols killed your family.
Where is he?
I don't know.
You're lying.
She'll help us. And she can't stay here.
I'll take her to my estate.
She is going to kill me.
No harm will come to you.
You seem to have earned it, lady. Hi, dog. Ooh, we got a point. Charm of Resolve 1. And some silk. Alright, let's take a look at what we got here. We got a long way to go. The value of sake seems to be an important quest.
Good move.
Winding trail.
Looking for me?
Oh my goodness, when you know what you're doing in this game, you can slaughter everybody! And I kind of feel bad. Killed 2. Right off the bat, shot the third guy in the head with an arrow, and then took out the bowyer. Bowman, actually. The bowyer would be the guy making his arrow bows. What? I mean, just wow. Quick, effective. I'd almost be inclined to call it dirty.
Who will fight?
Weißen! Zipsige Birkzwiebel hinten! Los! Dosho! Pushen! Dosho! Dosho!
That was a thing too. Though I can't help but notice that I might have thrown the bomb a little far. Well, this is it. There we go. It's nice to know, even in the middle of a war, on a building that is all but abandoned, he still shuts the doors. Oh, the bowman. Dude's had a bad day.
Are you cowards?
Mac, off. Not my best start. But I could have done a lot worse. I probably already cleared this place out once. Or twice. Which means the only resources I was getting was from those men. Mac, what are you doing? Away! Get away from there! Some people's kids, you know? Just no dealing with them. Looking like I'll probably have to take a break here shortly to take the dog out. Oops. You know, a movie's so bad if the original creator of its son is calling out the actress. Wow, really? Snow White's doing that. Ay, ay, ay. Might as well do it now for great doggo. Fair enough. I don't wanna though.
Throw your blades!
So you do it, the more you get to play the games. Oh, that was right through his head. Less chance of him eating something? Fair enough. Pooing on the floor. I mean, he's only done that twice since we moved in here. The one time I can only really blame myself for it. Ooh, leather. And linen. Nice storage. Mac, you need to stop, buddy. The actress posted something that was scathing? Great. Did not hold back. Did you see what Ubisoft did? For, oh, come on. In response to, Assassin's Creed, and Elon Musk's posts. You got into an argument with Hassan and Elon? Yeah, that one. Hassan and Elon, yep. Those are the ones. At least our game is out. I watched someone's review of it, and he's like, I can only imagine that they've got like some intern or something, sitting behind the desk. He's like, fine, if you want to pull this shit, fine, and just let loose. And everyone's like, everything in the book says no, don't do that, and yet it probably earned them the best PR they've had in a long time. I mean, hell, apparently people went and bought the game after seeing that. Hell, I went back and bought the game after seeing that. I had bought it, returned it, and then I saw that post, and I'm like, you know what? I support this. I'll get the game again. It's still not saving them from being bought by, yeah, fair. I understand that. From my understanding, what I've seen, unless it was going to be Game of the Year, there was really no way it could save them. They were in that much trouble. it's doing better than a lot of other games they've released, but it's too little, too late. Fuzzy buddy. So it's not completely fully been bought out. Yeah, 25% control of 10. Some of their IPs are being moved over to that. Yeah, they're doing some weird restructuring with their IPs so that some of them are still completely owned and some of them are let loose. I don't quite understand it. It's political maneuvering. It's lawyerage that I never really cared about. It's complicated, and it's not my problem. To be blunt and honest, I love it when these companies can make a lot of games, but if if one thing's been proven over the years, it's that dynasties rise and fall in the gaming industry. Um, you have things like Ubisoft, who could do no wrong with the original Assassin's Creed games, and have had some major bombs lately. You have Bethesda, um, with their Elder Scrolls and Skyrim, and or Elder Scrolls and Fallout series, and then now you've got some of their later stuff, more recent stuff, which has been questionable. Dynasties rise and fall in the gaming industry. You've also got things like Owlcat, which is on the rise right now after they got a hold of Starfield. After they got a hold of the well, Pathfinder and the Pathfinder games, and then the Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader game. Um, so it's nice to see when these studios can keep the mojo alive and can keep doing the same thing. But like Ghosts of Tsushima, if you put Ghosts of Tsushima in front of me with its mechanics, stripped the story from it, and just gave me the mechanics of the game, I would not be able to tell you it's not an Assassin's Creed game. The assassination stuff is very similar. The arrows, the tools, the gizmos, the gadgets. I would not be able to tell you it's not an Assassin's Creed game. So it's obvious that it doesn't. Not one studio can only do it. So I'm just. I was watching a fully Ramble-O-Matic, and one of the guys was saying, I can't wait until the AAA doesn't refer to what their quality is supposed to be, but the sound they make when we throw them off the hill. And in a way, I can't either. It'll be really cool to see what the indie developers are capable of. And if more of this money gets spread around from developer and publisher companies to some of these indie companies that the AAA companies have had exclusive control over, it might not be a bad thing. That said, will that happen? I don't know. But it's getting easier and easier to get into the video game market. It's getting harder and harder to make a good one. AAAs require that their games succeed. And indie gamers don't have that same requirement quite as hard on them because a lot of them are passion projects. And so you can shotgun your games into the interwebs, and if something sticks, great. Tencent has bought 25% control, the French company, but they've now funded with that. We'll find out. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing too is Ubisoft isn't going to cease to exist, so we'll have to see what comes of it with the new overlords taking over, for lack of a better term. Maybe, yeah. Who knows? I mean, we've seen developer of X great game go off and do his own thing and turn out amazing, and we've seen developer of X great game go off and do their own thing and it turned out horrible. It's all the mojo. It's a strike of lightning. It's inspiration. Some of I think about it in terms of like painters and stuff. Some of their paintings were amazing, some of them not so much. What makes all of them amazing after their death is how amazing their few ones were. And then to show their transition in their styles and what they did to what they were finally capable of. That's what made the painters amazing. That said, no painter lived in really all that much luxury. Problem is, video game companies can't get away with that. But it is like that a form of art, in my opinion. So, anyway, I have blabbed. The dog est wanting my attention, and I est. Oh, I'm not out of coffee. Give me a second. Okay, now I'm out of coffee. So I'm gonna go get coffee, take the dog out, and that kind of thing. Been doing good. I've been doing up and up. Yeah. Well. I mean, good ideas know no boundaries technically. It's just whether the infrastructure is there to encourage their growth. So anyway, I'm gonna run some ads, get more coffee, take care of the whiner, and we'll be back to take on the sake plant, which seems fitting. So, thank you guys for joining me. Hopefully, I'll see you all on the other side. It won't let me run ads. Did it run ads too soon recently? Pooh. Let me run ads. God damn it. Well, it looks like no ads for you. Alright, I'll be back. I mean, I am poor, but what is this about? Brooks, that's poor Citadel. What it was? I mean, I am poor, but like. Sibling Rocks. Is Tsushima a real place? Let's get some real history in here. Tsushima. So Tsushima Island is a group of islands halfway between. Okay, so it is a real place. Economy. Korean troops of the Mongol army led by Kim Bong so and so killed a great number of people on the island. Japanese pirates. Using a fleet of 227 vessels and 17,000 soldiers. Oi invasion. Korean army. Daimyo of Tsushima. Interesting. Established a new shogunate. So there was a Mongolian invasion. Mongolian invasion. 1274. Interesting. So it is a real place. The invasion was real. Interesting, interesting. Just 1 second, guys. Ta-da! Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Oh, wow. There's a lot to this. Got it. So I'm just going to take a guess here. There are 3 arcs. Just a guess. Alright, time to save the sake. Meadows full. Anything down here? Nope. Ooh, is that linen? That is linen. Excuse me, I'm just gonna requisition war relief supplies. Leather. They're leather. So I'm gonna take a guess and say there's probably gonna be something of a fight. And I don't like getting stabbed. So this is my anti-stab outfit.
Is everything all right?
Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Tea. This is the famed Ki Sake Brewery of Ozumo.
Please. This way.
Value of sake.
Apologies, my lord. I couldn't speak freely out there. The Mongols might have overheard.
The Mongols have been here?
They've been drinking us dry.
I can't fault their taste. Ki Sake is the pride of Tsushima.
Especially compared to that horse piss they drink.
I think it's mare's milk.
Is there a difference?
When are they coming back?
Soon.
Take your workers and hide. I'll deal with the Mongols.
Find an ambush spot.
Need to find a good spot for an ambush.
Everyone, gather round. We need to get behind the brewery and stay out of sight. Our friend here is going to renegotiate our relationship with the Mongols.
Renegotiate our relationship with the Mongols.
Sakenecha tulu irle. Vole hamtad. Yavitskay. Gedawin. Bi durvun durin terik husum jilsin. Adakte ki. Jarad ir. Nekusum talsa. Bidelu there's when.
Oh, that jacks.
Martilapan. Sipsige dosho. Schützen!
Ouch, I just rolled through the fire. Good thing I wore my armor.
My lord.
The Mongols will be back when their men don't return.
Can you stay? You could drink as much sake as you like. It would be on the house.
I'm afraid you'll need to relocate. Try the Golden Temple in Ariake. Many have found refuge there.
Thank you, my lord.
Almost. Damn it. New gift is available. Oh, what? The 20% fog of war thing is a move.
Still can't believe how fast the Mongols took over everything. I was in Adana Bay when they arrived. Heard the drums before we saw them. Of course. You should have traveled anywhere you knew.
Really? Okay then. Yeah, that you can climb though. Yeah. Sure.
Samurai never defeat the Mongols in the armor I saw him wearing.
What do you expect him to do?
You've heard Yamato's story of the legendary armor, right?
The one with the farmers?
Ah, that's the one.
Of course, but they're just legends. Stories to be told to children before bed.
Maybe. But if there is even a small chance it's true, it could greatly help the samurai in his fight.
Excuse me. How desperate must you be for warmth that you use a candle to heat yourself?
I heard the sand of Komoda Beach is thin.
There's going to be combat in there.
I saw 2 people carrying a samurai.
Must have been family wanting to give him a proper burial.
I don't think so. I think it was him, the one who lived.
Could you tell who saved him?
I couldn't see their faces, but one of them was a woman.
If they did rescue him from the battlefield, we owe them our lives.
It's cool hearing the rumors. It's a nice little touch. Judging by that, maybe we should go up over here. Survivors camp.
All my goods are useful. Some of these may be new to you.
Vanity gear. Sword kits. Meh. Hats? You have hats? Oh, you have hats. Meh. You have a hat. I'm not that interested in it.
You have my thanks.
You know, some of these sword kits are really cool, but at the same time, it's like... I wanna play the game as if I were him, and he would not change his sword.
I heard people went back to...
Do you need a new quiver or satchel? I'm sorry.
I think you have...
I need more for that.
The samurai have been laying out in the open too long.
They gave their lives to
I'm serious. My cousin's neighbor saw
We got a blacksmith to find. We got a bow woman to take care of, and we've got a clan assassination to resolve.
Looking for me?
Der Mund bei Stadler.
We have food Dosho, Turki! Dosho! Dosho, Turki! Dosho! Solari check!
Mongolian artifact, kunai. You have bombs? Please tell me you have bombs. No bombs.
Dosho! Dosho!
Your legend grows. The unyielding wind. Ooh, max resolve increase. Nice, nice. And more health. We always need health. Health is a good thing. Attract enemies' attention.
Gods will investigate odd sounds. These chimes can be a distraction or lure.
Yeah, that's what I need. A little bit of both. Throw a firecracker to draw multiple enemies to a location. Oh, deflect arrows. That would be a good thing to have. Swords. More health is always a good thing. Stream's certainly stuttering. Is it? Why is it stuttering? It's not. My end's not saying anything. It's not saying it's dropping any frames. Anyone else having issues? Yeah, it says I've dropped no frames the whole stream. Is it possible it's on your end, Jameson? This is when it's nice to have more people around. Ooh, iron. Iron. Oh, it's a fox's den. Hey, little buddy. Show me the goodies. Honor the shrine. You can see this, Jameson. You'll love this part. That was a bear you just shot up. The bear that mauled that guy's friends, and he's not thankful. I mean, he's Mongolian. I was gonna put an arrow in him anyway. They are the invaders, so... I love the fox shrines. Wow. I like an Ari too. Flower. On one hand, fair. On the other, if anyone decides to shoot a bear that's coming for my throat, I'm thanking them, enemy or not. You know, I can kind of understand that. I guess, in all honesty, what I would probably end up doing is thank you, Funk.
You're gonna die! Together! Get out of sight! Look out for...
I still don't get the dodge mechanic on those things entirely. Sorry, buddy. I need your honor. Ooh, you have a kunai. What is with you, El Papito? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would trust an enemy to not attack me, so... Isn't that beautiful? Sure made a beautiful game. The buffer size seems to spike intermittently, at least for me, and it's showing 11-second latency. Ha ha ha. Let me check what I've got. Just gonna mute the site before I blow my own ears out. Channel. I got about a 3-second latency on mine. And I'm not getting any weird spikes. Fresh page, let's see if that helps. Hopefully. It doesn't, I mean, there's like a 3-4 second latency. Because, alright, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, I saw it. So 3-4 seconds. You can see in the screenshot the buffer size tanked there despite an 8-second latency. Seems stable post refresh, knock on wood. I got a wooden desk, I'll knock on it for you. Yep. Hopefully it works out. Hey, Mouse. Thanks for the lurk, bud. I'm gonna snooze those for a little while. So yeah, hopefully this works. I don't want any more issues. Seems to have fixed its shit. Good, good. Gotta love tech, don't you? Speaking of, while I'm here, how far away are we? We're a ways. I'm gonna bet there's something on the island, even if it's not what I'm going for. There's the fox's den on the island. Maybe it's not a fox's den? It's a hat. Compose haiku. See if I can make something artistic or not. I'm gonna bet not, but we'll see. Refuge. World's reflection. Calm waters, calm mind. Golden temple. Calm waters, calm mind. Growth that shelters all it sees. Submerged deep in nature's shade. Submerged deep. We're gonna keep a water theme, I think. If we can. I don't think we can. Sturdy do we stand, ever unbending. We rise together. I like we rise together.
Calm waters, calm mind. Submerged deep in nature's shade. We rise together.
Not bad. I don't know if it's really technically a haiku, but not bad. Music still goes hard even when not in battle. Yeah, it definitely does go hard, and it goes hard in a proper direction. It's not like, oh my god, where's the death notes coming from? It's like, oh yeah, this feels perfectly correct for where I am right now. Music in this is just beautiful. Undiscovered. Poo to do boo doo. She at her? Yeah, she is. Let's travel to her estate. Ooh, looks better. On the side? Question mark? No, it looks better.
Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako, has the traitor's wife told you where he's hiding?
Every time I ask, she starts crying and won't look at me.
Can you blame her?
I'm starting to. Maybe a young samurai will charm her. She's inside.
Wait here.
My wiles aren't really all that wild, I'm gonna be honest.
My lord. Lady Masako plans to kill me. I can see it in her eyes.
I won't let her hurt you. But I need your help.
I have told you all I know.
Hachi delivers messages for your husband. That means they have contact. It's only a matter of time until Masako finds them both.
No, you have to save him.
I can only do that if I get to him before she does. You know your husband. Where would he hide?
Let me think.
This is important, Hina. Your husband murdered innocents. I'll be back.
Well?
I'm giving her time to think about where he might be.
What did you offer her?
Let's take a walk.
I know a place she won't hear us.
I told Hina I would try to save her husband's life.
You know I'm going to kill him.
I had to gain her trust somehow.
So you lied.
I told her I would try to save him. And I will.
What will you tell her when you fail, Jin?
That you cannot forgive his crime. And that I will not stand between you and justice.
Everywhere I look here, I see only the night my family died.
You had a family before you married Lord Adachi. Could you go to them?
My older brother died a few years ago. And my sister, the assassins butchered her. The only thing I recognize was her gold sash.
I didn't mean to make you relive that day.
It never leaves my mind. There should be music.
What?
My grandchildren would make songs with me here to celebrate the changing of the seasons. I will never hear them play again.
I should have read that before I did that.
Thank you.
Hina!
Get to the house!
Hina.
We need her killer. Now.
Better look around. They must have left a trail. This way.
I'm doing a lot of staring at dirt for how pretty this game is.
Why would someone kill Hina?
To keep us from finding Sadao.
The traitors knew we had her.
It was a long journey from the woodcutter. Many people saw her with me.
You made sure they did. You used her as bait.
I hoped her husband would take it.
And now an innocent woman is dead.
The traitors killed her, not us.
But you made her a target. Only one set of tracks. Whoever the killer is, they're alone. With Hina gone, we need them alive.
They have
Help!
Can't let him die.
I'm bleeding. I don't want to die like this. I'm bleeding. Help! No, not you.
Hachi, Sadao's brother.
Why did you kill Hina?
Tried to free her. She wouldn't leave. Wanted to save Sadao. She screamed for you. I didn't mean to.
Where's your brother?
I failed him. I won't betray him.
You can't die! Tell me where he is!
He's gone. Hina died for nothing.
She was murdered by traitors, just like my family. I can't give up the hunt.
Wow, lady.
He carried messages for his brother. Maybe he had one.
Water stance is effective against shieldman. Yeah, but so is parrying. Yeah, pretty much. If it had mentioned that, or if I had thought of it sooner, I would have switched because water stance is very effective against shield users. Noticeably so, even by my oblivious nature. I can notice how effective it is. But when he's got 1 health left, which is what that red mark, I think that's what that red marker means. And all I gotta do is parry 1 strike. There's no point in switching stances just to kill 1 dude. If there were more shield users, yeah, sure, okay, but I'm most familiar with stone stance right now.
What did you find?
A map belonging to Hachi, brother of Sato, the headman of Kuta Farmstead. It details the supply routes Hachi traveled. Still kind of funny, fair
A map
enough.
of supply routes.
He delivered food to survivor camps. Maybe Sadao is hiding at one. Go to the nearest camp and talk to the monk in charge. He might know what the map reveals.
What about you?
I will bury Hina. I owe her that. I'll find you at the camp when I'm done.
I mean, to be honest, too, I've had to deal with the sword users, or the shield users, for a long time without the water stance, because it takes a while to unlock the water stance. It doesn't unlock when you encounter shield users, it unlocks when you kill certain people. So I'm used to dealing with shield users with my stone stance. I do like how you can fast travel from basically anywhere on the map. Any location allows for fast travel.
Show me your skill.
How'd that shield work for you? Maybe I should use kunai more. Gotta say, that was smooth. Even, like, damn, did I do a good job with that smooth. I don't know if I'll ever succeed at doing it again. But damn, was it smooth. This is an arch. Whose arch are you? Rock Shrine. Mending Rock Shrine. Well, here we go again.
Stand and fight!
Thank you, now I don't have to worry about you and your goddamn shields. Not the best, not the worst. You give me your health, thank you. God damn it. That's the worst. The thing I'm worst at is I hit the wrong buttons. Oh, I want to throw my kunai. I just blocked. Oh, I want to block. I just threw my kunai. Oh, there's a hot spring. Well, this is a much appreciated thing. Oh yeah, there's the specimen we know and love.
I thought they'd killed Lord Shimura. After everything he's done for me, everything he taught me. I can't lose my uncle. I won't.
I gotta say that I appreciate the fact that he is not a Greek god. You know, he's obviously toned, fit, you know, all that stuff, but he's not like, oh my god, complexion. He's not a bodybuilder. Which I think is, for honesty's sake, should be considered more accurate. Also, the Mending Stone's Torii Gates. I think this will be the way. Maybe not. So then is the mending stones down? Probably by the river, yeah, or the water. Yep, there it is. There's another Torii gate.
Sounds like send your best warrior.
You won't take me that easily. Get down!
Not bad. Poor lady. Torii gates lead to the Mending Rock Shrine Sanctuary. Kamiya Medicine. Is it where is the Mending Rock Shrine then? Because that seems to indicate it's this way. Is it this way? There's an island out there. Hey, Kreldon, Sargosh. Welcome. Sorry about that. I apologize about the name. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's everyone doing today? We are playing Ghosts of Tsushima. I saw you guys were playing Volcanoids. Come on, up. Thank you. I'm EP. Welcome. Oh yeah, EP. Alright, now I'm back up here. Great. That was helpful. Oh, there's a castle. It was fun. Now I go to bed.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to the Citadel. Stay safe out there, buddy. That looks like the shrine I'm looking for. Doing good, tired. Sorry I missed the piping earlier. No problem. It's mortified. I was a little surprised about how long it took to respond. I'm like, Krell, there's chat. Where are you, buddy? Mending Rock Shrine. Oh, let me down. Don't let me down that way! just saw my video game life flash before my eyes. What does this say? Bow to the frog. Can I bow to the frog? Oh, that's awesome! That's a nice touch. A little disgusting, but a nice touch. Hello, Mr. Frog. Can I bow to you again? Will it do it again? Yes, yes it will. Can I make a lot more frogs? Nope. That was totally awesome. Nice. That was totally awesome. Bending Rock Shrine. Kami of Medicine. Bow to the frog. There is no frog! Where has the frog gone? Oh, that does not look healthy. Whoa, where do I go then? Okay, ooh, linen. Hello, Mr. Frog. I wonder if you get something special by bowing to all the frogs. There's a reason this shrine ain't visited much. I'm just saying. The old ladies that break their hips trying to climb this thing. The old men that throw out their backs. Maybe that's what it takes to get the blessing of the god of medicine? Question mark? I feel the god of medicine should be more, ouch. Available. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh yeah, that's safe, don't you know? Almost as inaccessible as American healthcare. You're not wrong. No, don't go back up. Go back down. Thank you. This would cost you an arm and a leg, and that is American healthcare right there. Arm and a leg. No. No. I wonder if these places are actually, like, real. Like, I know some of, like, the island and the story are at least based on reality, but I don't know how much is fact and how much is fiction. Oh yeah, here we go. 1, 2. Oh, okay. We're getting. Oh my! God damn it! That's not good for the soul. Would you stop doing that? Please don't. Thank you. Wow. I just got up here. Why would I go back down? Ribbit. The little attentions to details in this game are truly magnificent. And this guy's got balls of steel, because I never knew this. You could not pay me enough money in the world. You could not tell me God himself would meet me on the other side if I did this. I biffed that jump. I biffed that jump hard. Oh, now you grab the ledge. Ribbit? Isn't that God did to create Eve? God damn it. God damn it. I do not deserve this. There would have been a frog there. We know it. Oh, hello, frog. I'm more of a turtle dude myself, but I'll bow to the frog. Turtle is my spirit animal. Definitely my spirit animal. Oh great, let's look straight down. That was great for my heart. Nothing like a little existential dread to wake you up in the morning. There's a shiny back there? I know there was a shiny back there. I think I'm gonna have to go back there to get back up. So I was saving the shiny for that trip. I'm assuming this isn't one way. That may have been a foolish assumption, but I'm assuming this isn't one way. But thank you, because I am known for I am known for being driven by the shiny. Yeah, I would bend at the knees like that too if I had to cross all that crap. Even on my potato of a computer, this game is awesome. Imagine what Krell could do with his computer. And I got a waxwood. Oh, descend the shrine? God damn it. That'll take me right to the top. I was wrong. Well, it is a nice feature. If you know that it's gonna happen. I assume the shiny you were referring to was this shiny right here. Ice flower. With that wood, now you can wax eloquent about the shrine. I've tried. Yes, that's a shiny. Fair enough. There are parts of this game where you try and make haikus. I don't quite know if that's my artistic charm. Is haiku in it? Bow to the frog. Alright. We got this new charm of destruction. Where's the charm of medicine? Did I not pick it up? Question mark? I can upgrade my half bow. Where did I not? What? Gear. Ooh. The headband of refuge. Yes, shiny. You got it. Tis was U-shaped. One of the charms, I think. Yeah, it's a charm. Can I only have 2 at a time? Oh. Yeah. So these slots can only have these charms. Okay. Might have been Hachiman's favor. Charm of... Yeah, slowly recover health while out of combat. Well, let's recover health. Killing restores a moderate amount. Hachiman's favor. Killing enemies restores a minor amount of health. Ghost weapons deal 20%. Yeah. Ukuni Niushi. Maybe? I don't know. But apparently only these two can have these shrine charms, and then I unlocked more from following foxes. Do I have any? No, I don't. The other thing that's really nice about this game is you can fast travel to any location that you've been to that's not occupied. Of course, I say that, and then I find one location I can't fast travel to. Well, let's see if we can unoccupy it. Return the forge. You arrived at your track location. Have fun, God. I probably am gonna want to swap out of my travelers get up. I'll slip away here. Hope you have a great night. You too, Carlton. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Stay safe out there. Pleasant dreams and all that. Where the hell are you going, buddy? Am I supposed to go up? Looks like I might be supposed to go up. Forge Master's headband, worn with pride by those who work the famous forge of Kamatsu. Neat. Ooh, supplies. Ooh, I almost missed that. This is actually really cool. I hope like this is actually like really how they set up their forges. Judging by the fact that I haven't been assaulted, I'm taking that to mean that probably this is a story location, and I can't actually liberate it until I do the story. But we're gonna look around a little more and see what we can find. Oh, it's a water tower. So whatever it is, it's got to do with this building. Well, it's a treasure. Seems to be up. Here we go. There's a record. Some more kunai. I gotta wonder, did the Japanese actually use like ladders as much as they seem to in this game? In their houses? I mean, I don't know. Also, I now know where Hey Kool-Aid gets his skills from. Yeah, this seems pretty dead for occupied town. Wrong choice of words. Got it. Quiet. Let's go with quiet. Ooh. Ooh, billhook. Well, it's probably got a different name in Japanese. See, I have now run around this whole island, or this whole... it's not an island. This whole town, village, that's the word I'm looking for, and there ain't nobody here. Ooh, there's stuff though. Yeah, that is another shiny. Alright, well, pick up this last shiny. Do one last quick view, and then we're gonna go somewhere that I know will have combat. Yeah, this must have a story to it. This must have story implications to it. Oh, well. Okay. I could do empty baskets, but a long way to go to get down here, damn. Actually, I said I was gonna do something that I knew had combat, so we're gonna go help her out. Probably the lighthouse?
My brother wanted to be a samurai, Lord Sakai. He built a bamboo training stand, spent a whole winter practicing on it.
Bamboo cutting. An excellent way to become a better swordsman. Perhaps I can join your brother in practice.
Sadly, he died of fever a few years ago. But every time I see a stand beneath its flag, I think of him.
And now, so will I. Thank you. Take care.
Little stories. wall. Not quite sure why those are there. But ours is not the reason why. I need to get more poetry, because ours is not the reason why I quote way too much. There's a fox's den over here. And a survivor.
Masako said to find the monk in charge of this camp. He may be able to read the map I found on the traitor's brother.
First, it's for the fox. Sorry, guys. I know, combat and all, but I want to follow the fox. A, it unlocks stuff, and B, it's just downright cute.
Hey!
Well, you get your combat, too.
Die with the others.
I won't let
Alright, senior. Wow, dog. Calm down. Senior Fox, show me the way. Oh, there's the shrine. The Shrine of Anadi. Stick around, Fox. I want to pet you. Oh yeah, unlocked a new charm slot. Pet the fox. Yeah, he's a cute boy. Go on. Oh, I've now got more, yep, charm slots, so, and this, nope. This is, oh, hi, dog. Ow. Attacks have a 5% chance to deal double damage. Knock and reloading speed. Reduces enemy detection speed. Enemies stop hunting for you. Receive an additional 7.5% health when healing. 15% increase to resolve gains. Increases to resolve gains. So I could go with 30% increase to resolve. Or 10% chance to double damage. Hi, dog. Yes. Hi. What does Fluffy Buddy want? Same thing Fluffy Buddy always wants. To be in the middle of everything. Don't you, little one? Yes. Yes, you do. Okay, we're having a Fluffy Buddy break. Fluffy Buddy break. Yes. Fluffy Buddy break. So what seems to be the idea here, little one? That's my finger. Yep, that's my finger. That is still my finger. It's just a different finger. No bite. No. No. Yep, lick. Good boy. No. Ow, that's my face. You know, this is supposed to be a break. You're kind of traumatizing me, not breaking me. That's not the way to phrase that. The dog should not be breaking you. Yeah, now what you gonna do, huh? I have you pinned. On desk. Okay. Good boy. That's my finger again. Yeah, we have to stop with fingers. Yes, and we have to get back to the game. That's what they pay us the big bucks for. Yes, it is. He's a good boy. Well, I assume your butt on camera is not your best side, yeah. Not your most photogenic. You twat. No, you're not going to be a difficulty tweak with my video game either. Yeah, you're not. Alright. If you can't calm down, you gotta get down, okay? You are an attention hog. Don't bark. I don't need it and they don't need it. Yeah, they don't need it. I don't have any sound gates set up, so they'll get it if you bark. Mana reduces damage after less than 50% health. Ghost weapons deal more damage. If I change this to... So 5% chance, 10% chance. To deal double damage. If I'm reading this right. Which isn't so bad.
Why do you think the Mongols took him prisoner?
Or did you told for ransom?
May I assist you, my lord? I hope I have what you're looking for.
So I can get more kunai capacity. Or I can do wind chimes or black powder bombs. I haven't used the wind chimes yet. I just unlocked them. They allow me to move creatures and things into specific areas of my choosing. Draw attention. There we go. What have I got? I've got 4. I would go up to 6. I got 2. I would go up to 3. I think I can do... Oh, no, that requires 10. Say, I thought I could do both, but apparently not. Can I buy more? No, I cannot. So what do I use more? Kunai or wind chimes? I don't use wind chimes at all because I've never used them because I just got them. But I got 4 of those, and I accidentally throw my kunai all over the goddamn countryside. So maybe we should upgrade the kunai.
Just for you.
I'll see you again.
Come back if you need anything.
Do you need anything, my lord?
The evening welcomes us.
Lord Sakai, I think I saw Lady Masako riding for the beach at Komoda.
Her husband died there. And her sons.
I hear Mongols still hold the beach. I worry for her safety.
I worry more for what she'll do to them. But you're right. I shouldn't leave her alone.
Where's that location? Oh. Okay. Am I supposed to... Well... Crud? Okay, so she's here too. Alright, I don't know. Okay. We'll deal with that later. Got it.
I almost died as a young boy.
Tako, I hope you somehow find this. It was so chaotic when the Mongols came. I felt you grip my wrist, and then nothing. I searched and searched, but you weren't gone. I believe you're still alive and that I'll see you again. Father is taking us to Kuta farm to search for safe passage off Tsushima. If you read this, hurry to us as fast as you can.
All my goods are useful.
You got any new... Nope. Complete the curse to unlock. Okay. That is a beautiful weapon, though. Crane's Strike. Is this undiscovered range weapon? Okay. Oh, undiscovered.
Lord Sakai, how good to see you.
Junshi, I should have expected to find you here.
How may I serve you, my lord?
Do you know these lands well?
I set up all of these camps.
Does this map mean anything to you?
We give these to our wagon drivers who deliver food. They mark where the camps are so no one gets missed. Is that blood?
Do you see anything that isn't one of your camps?
I hear rumors of our own people killing each other in Ariake.
Traitors are preying on innocent people. They murdered the women and children of Clan Adachi. You can help bring them to justice.
That is my hand, dog.
This map shows Ariake's lighthouse. We have no camps there, but people have said bandits have taken it over.
Not bandits. Something worse.
Lady Masako has arrived. I think she prefers to speak with you.
I think she prefers to speak with you. AK, I don't want to talk to her. I know she's in a bad mood.
What have you learned?
The headman of Kuta village might be at the lighthouse.
Clan Adachi built that for Ariake. This traitor has no shame.
Sadao has men protecting him. There's no way they won't see us coming.
Good. I want to give that traitor just enough time to fear what's coming.
Let's go.
Dog, I love you. Go lay down. The traitor. Ah, so we're fast approaching. The headman. El Dogito, here's a stick. Go lay down.
Why would Sadao betray you?
I accused him of stealing rice, starving our people to turn a profit.
You think he caused the rice shortages that hit Kuta?
I could never prove it, but it was such a disaster. I knew he was trying to hide something.
Bad men are good at hiding their true natures.
How many arrows does she have? And why can't I have that many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so she's got like 12 arrows, and I've got 12 arrows. Okay, fine, I'll be quiet. No more equipment envy.
The coward is hiding at the top. Sadao! I've come for your head!
Who will fight?
Yes. Yes. Oh, he's dead. Ow!
Get down!
Well, that bridge is death. Do you have stuff, or is it just arrows? Just arrows. There's probably a stealthy way to do this. Ouch, that was my shins. I'm not stealthy. If you haven't noticed, I'm not stealthy.
You killed Hina! My brother!
They died because of you!
You should have died with your family!
I wish I had!
Well, okay.
You killed Sado.
All of us.
Masako.
He helped kill everyone I loved. And for what? To satisfy his pathetic hatred?
When the Mongols defeated the samurai, I wanted to die with them. I threw myself into a battle I knew I couldn't win. It was easier.
How do you survive?
I remember that I have people to protect, and the dead to avenge.
With Sadao dead, whoever is responsible will hear that I'm alive and hunting. They'll become afraid, make a mistake.
Just be careful, Masako.
You too. You are a part of this now.
We'll find the other traitors on that list. But first, we must save my uncle.
I'll be at Kaneda Farmstead when you need me.
We learned a point. Charm of ferocity. Moderate increase to melee damage. Ghost weapons do more. Charm of ferocity. That's worth more. Increased resolve gains means more healing. Warrior's Bounty, clan die, armor die. So, her arc is done for now, it would appear. Although we do have this mother's thing over here. His arc still has a little ways left to go. We do have some equipment that can get upgraded, so let's fast travel. Excuse me. I think there's also a...
What do you think they'll do to him? Lord Shimura? Worried you'd say that.
He's always a hard leader, but he doesn't deserve to be tortured.
Maybe they're not hurting him.
Right. Maybe they're feeding him berries, massaging his feet.
You don't have to be rude. Do you need
Hi,
a
dog.
swordsmith, my lord? Whatever your sword needs. Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
I'm missing six iron. That's missing 1 iron, but it's also missing 5 steel, so that's a little
Farewell.
understandable.
May your steel remain sharp.
Please, protect our temples, my lord.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
Oh, taking damage grants 15% resolve. Massive increased armor resilience. Or the Traveler's Attire. 30% more fog of war. The artifact thing. Ugh. Or I could upgrade my bow again. I wear the Traveler's Attire a lot, and it would allow me to explore more. But the Samurai armor is going to save my ass. So... more fog of war, though.
This will keep you safe.
No, it won't. It'll allow me to find shit, though. Dog, no.
My lord, do you think your blade would stay?
I wish I could ring this bell. I understand why they don't let you. A, because they don't need to, but B, because it's actually ceremonial. But it would be really cool, because I love the sound. Such a great sound.
You made it! I came straight here. Stayed off the roads. Just like you said, Lord Sakai.
I'm glad you got here safely. How is your little one holding up?
He's braver than his father. People didn't believe it when I told them a samurai sent us here.
Take care of yourself. And the little one.
The people here don't have much to offer. But we'll do everything we can to help. See that? I told you. There's always hope.
Cool.
I'll give you anything.
We stay on Tsushima. We're dead.
You stay on Tsushima, you're dead. I don't know. Everyone here seems alive. Hi, dog! Gosh, darn it, little one.
We need to be careful. Everywhere I visit, it seems more women have gone missing.
You're alive. I must hurry and spread the word to the others.
Others? I'm trying to find the Sakura people. They promised me alcohol. I mean, I want to make sure they got here safely.
Is Tsuru's husband feeling any better? He drank a little tea brewed with bamboo.
Oh. I just realized what all this is. I didn't until this moment realize that that was a mourning site. Wow, I'm oblivious. And no, it's different than me ignoring the dog right now. Is that a hot springs? Don't tell me there was a hot springs right here the whole frickin' time. I'm gonna be. That looks like steam. It is the hot springs. God damn it. Well, specimen needs to get cleaned. Reflect on a lover's touch, my mother. I kind of want to hear the lover's touch, but mother sounds more wholesome. He's Newton and Osan. A lover's touch.
Wish I had some company in here. It's been too long.
That's it? Okay. That was depressing. Yes, I'm playing catch with the dog in one hand and playing a video game with the other. The joys of being a streamer. But we got more health, so that's a good thing. Woo, I got both hands back. How do we get off this damn mountain now? There we go. Well, okay. Well, I guess it didn't hurt, so I can't say you missed the landing. But hi, buddy. Yeah, he's a good boy. Erg, give me fishy. By the way, this is fishy. Fishy away. Oh, he caught it. Cool. I love you, little one. You nutty dog. I can't with you. What can I do with you? Huh? Well, let's go there. Oh, that hurt. That was not at all what I wanted to do. I just realized I have a horse for this. Not that I'll be on it very long, but... Ooh, shiny. I wish there was a middle gear. This thing only has 2 gears. Slow and fast. I see I'm getting my money's worth out of this road. Hi, little one. Can you give it to me? Okay, I need to pay attention. Oh, there's pigs. Wow, I suck. Did I just put an arrow on the back of my horse's head? I think I did. Well, I'm doing bat and a thou. Come on, piggy. Aggro. Oh. Alright, well, fine. I'll fight these dudes. You live to oink another day, little one. Okay. Oh. that was fun. I got distracted by Piggy, and then I just got... Aha! I shot over you. Now what will you do, puppy? Oops, wrong one. That's the one. I got 12 arrows. Okay, good. It was before the arrow for yes, go. Okay. Dog, I really do love you. In all your shapes and forms. Go piss off. Hey.
I'll put that sword to good use after you're dead.
One of the best abilities there is. I got mad skills. After that pitiful last performance, it can only go up. Wanderer's Pass. I wish he wouldn't crank down on the rate. It's so goddamn hard. What do you want, little one? I think we're gonna go over here. These yellow birds are supposed to show me the way to things, but they show me the way to anything.
Looking for me?
Хоолойч нь огтлноо самурай.
Damn. Damn. Almost like I knew what I was doing. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna skip a couple. Got it. Is this another Osan? I want another Osan. Osan means more health. I don't think this is another Osan though. Maybe? Doubtful. White dye merchant. Is there I was gonna make it funny, and then I realized it wasn't very funny. So, if your funny's not funny, don't make it funny and just be quiet. Oh, there's the bamboo shoots here too. Alright, well, let's see how long it takes me to do this. That's not the hard one. We're getting there. Almost. This is the hard one. Ding, 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 ding. Nope, I did it wrong. Boom, 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 boom. We gotta do it faster. Almost. Almost. That one I did wrong. That one I did wrong. That one I did right. Then I got another resolve.
You won't find these elsewhere, my lord. I thought all the samurai were dead.
Is that any way to greet a visitor?
Forgive my manners, my lord. I spend all my time alone. My only company is dyes and brushes, lacquer and cloth. I've perfected a shade of white like sparkling virgin snow in frozen jogaku. Bring me the necessary ingredients, and I will adorn you in white, like death itself.
Ooh. Oh my.
The Mongols will think they face death himself. People will have to shield their eyes to see you. My work is impossible without the right materials. Death himself is coming for our enemies.
I has unlocked it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna use it, but I do like it. Interesting that he says
My eyes are white
death
as fresh snow.
is coming. Because I didn't know that death was white in Japan. Or clad in white. I mean, mostly I think of death as the Grim Reaper, and if it's the Grim Reaper, it's the Black Cloak. Nope, there we go. Yeah, that's death on spot. Yeah. Okay, so I still have it unlocked. We're good. There we go.
us without you, boy.
You don't have to be so violent with the reins. I practically don't want to use that because of how strong he is on the reins.
My lord, this woman said she found the way off the island.
A way past the Mongol ships? Show me.
Of course. Follow me, my lord. If you look closely, you'll see my small boat and the route I plan to take.
So what am I supposed to do with that?
There's no boat.
You had to ruin it, didn't you?
You're a liar and a coward. This is awful. Murdering the innocent.
Nothing's sacred anymore. Not that I'm surprised, but nothing is sacred anymore. Alright, well, the village is where I'm actually supposed to be headed to. This looks like it goes by the village, though. Heads down the mountain. You know, the United States has a lot of beauty in it. I've seen some beautiful country. I've been to the mountains and things of that nature. But the way Japan is depicted in so many things, including this game, is a kind of beauty I've never seen before in real life. And it's frustrating to have not experienced it, and to probably never experience it. Either because it just doesn't exist this way anymore, or because I will never get that far around the world. Oh. But yeah, it's still really cool. It's such a alien beauty to what I'm used to.
Who will fight?
Okay. I still got a dude to kill. Excuse me.
I recognize you. You're Lord Sakai.
Oh.
Good work. Thank you, my lord.
There is a samurai. Well done, sir. Perfect aim and everything. Komoda? It's probably more accurate. Komoda. Come on, horse key. Where doth the horse?
Stand and fight me!
My next level up, I'm gonna have to see if I can get the try standoff ability, because I've only failed it once so far. And it allows me to remove some really troublesome people from the battle instantly. Also, leveling up my kunai ability seems more and more like a good idea. Can I? Not enough technique points. Twice as much damage. Dang. So I can wait for my second technique point to get 3, or I can go for kunai. Let's wait for 3. We're still learning kunai.
That's my noble.
Fox is dead. Oh, that's right handy. Damn, I'm gonna need a lot more shrines. Oh well. It's fun. Oh, is the fox still up here? Please tell me the fox is still up here. Can I play with the fox? Who? Is he around here? No. Fox, go poof. You can pet them sometimes, and they do really cute jumps and stops and stuff. This is how I end up off the wall. Can't see a goddamn thing. Well, that was helpful. Oh yeah, just jump right down there. What could go wrong?
Komoda used to be so full of life. Hard to believe you and I survived this.
We need to be careful. Everywhere I visit, it seems more women have gone missing.
Bamboo strikes. I don't wanna, but oof, almost. Almost again. What am I ending on? I'm ending on a click, okay. Ding, 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 ding. Almost. 1, 2, 1. I missed it. There we go. There we go.
All by myself. No one could stop me.
Legends Storyteller.
Be strong, Lord Simba. They won't break you. They can't.
Where's the Legends Storyteller? So the Legends Storytellers. Yeah, master the legendary technique. So I'm assuming that's what these guys are?
Kami are everywhere, my lord. Watching, listening, waiting.
Oh no. Okay, so I was wrong. They're those dudes, not these dudes. Nope. Must have been a hell of a lot of fun getting that up the tower. I mean, I know they used winches and shit, but still had to have been a hell of a lot of fun getting it up. That bell. Well, that doesn't look too good. Grieving mother. Mother's peace, whatever. Trader's Forest. As in trading, I think. Not as in betrayer. The other thing nice about using a sword is it doesn't use up ammo. Or any other consumables.
Face me!
Hi, dog. Now's not a good time, dog. That works too, though not intention. Ooh, I got a kunai. Kudos on the kunai.
Send them to the hells.
Wind chimes. Oh, okay, interesting. So I pull the chime down to fill up my chimes. Killer observed to earn the wind stance. Oh, he lost a hand. Dude. Iron.
Legium Harsinta, to you all.
Well, that'll take a little bit to get out of the floors, but I'm sure you'll be able to do it. Anyone else?
Termun Baistarla, Arjin, Tesnigali, Sumuta, Itelu Dachuet.
Ouch!
Oi, udah kita harta. This samurai karşı, ini kara. Ready?
Restart.
Dojo! 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 Oi!
Sometimes the door is just the best way in. I wish there was like some way for me to tell. Yeah, there's more villages. Defeat the Mongols. Yeah, I need more Mongols.
Legium Harsinta. How you?
Alright. Alright. Alright, why aren't you dodging? Oh, I actually need to hit a direction. Okay, well, that explains part of my issue. That is water stance.
Vartila! Zipsegate!
Who's shooting arrows? There it is. Thank you. Blow the horn, get everyone here.
Dojo!
Thank you.
Vartila! Zipsegate! Dojo!
Alrighty. Now that that's done, yeah, that's what we like to see. You know, they say they're liberated, but let's be honest, if they've got that many ships sitting off the coast, you just bring in a few more people and it's no longer liberated. Pillar of Honor. Genbu's Darkness. Well, that dude picked the wrong, right? Ow. Whee! Ow. Whee! Ow. Woo! Kunai. Oh, I could have used kunai. Yeah, that's true. Kunai used those. Alright, so she's down there. I'm going up there, because there's a lighthouse up there that I can light. Psycho's Point. This is where being an American with no understanding, well, limited to no understanding of the Japanese language is kind of a pain. Because I would really love to hear these things said in their native tongue. So cool. I know, I can go up the lighthouse. I should go up the lighthouse. Nyom. But, oh, you would. I know it's like an invasion fleet, but still, that's really cool. Oh, I have my 2 points. I can upgrade that ability. Nope. Nothing back here. Nope. Good boy, Mac. You're a good kid. Even if crazy. There's a camp down here of something. Looks like an enemy camp.
Fight me! Karichin Tafna, Sugal Selme.
Alright, that was kind of cheap. Good night, Earthel. So yeah, it's not even marking it as this location. Just a little outpost. So I think I just picked up some steel, which means that I can upgrade my sword. Sounds like someone's throwing a party.
Masako!
Jin!
Thank you for your help.
Where's the bird headed? You have me come down, and then you have me go up? You dumb bird. What is this? Oh, it's just wreckage. Okay. My kunai are full. Alright.
Thank you for your help.
What are you doing here, Masako?
Looking for my family. I already found my husband, but I've yet to find my sons.
They died as warriors, defending our home.
Did you see where they fell?
No. The battle was chaos. I could barely keep eyes on my uncle. Let me help you find them.
A mother's peace.
Come. I still need to search this part of the beach. Look. Over there.
One of your soldiers.
Yes. But alone. Do you think he deserted?
When your husband fell, your clan surged forward to avenge their lord. No one fled.
It's a comfort to know they were loyal to the end. Keep your eyes open for more of our banners.
So, these.
Masako, over here, in Adachi banner. He was riding down the beach.
Then we will continue in that direction.
Kikuchi banner.
I don't recognize him. My sister's husband fought for Kikuchi.
Your brother-in-law could be close by. Should we look for him?
Right now, I just need to find my sons.
Oh, it's the end of a spear or something. I thought it was a,
One of our banners. My horse. I almost died with him.
What happened?
My uncle saved me.
We will return the favor. The important thing is, you endured.
So this is where that happened.
Who is he?
This is Masanori. He was too young for battle, but his father was old, so he went in his place.
Not only a brave soldier, but a good son.
Yes, but where are mine? Naga warrior.
The Nagao archers fell many Mongols.
Their skill was unrivaled.
If only Sensei Ishikawa had been with them.
Sensei Ishikawa might be dead, too.
Your uncle's banner.
During the battle, when I saw these colors on a fallen man, I feared it was my uncle.
Only fools have no fear of death.
Very true. Okay, so that's not the right banner. It's a blue banner, not the blue banner.
They lead up through the rocks.
Our banners. Uchikage, a close friend of my son's. He would have stayed by their side.
They must be near.
This way. They left their dead to rot.
Like discarded trash.
No. Shigesato! Yasanari! Strung up like animals.
Let's get them down.
They should be with our family, buried beside their wives and children.
The journey to Ariake isn't safe. Is there someplace close we could bury them that would honor their sacrifice?
The lighthouse. They played there when they were young. But it's been overrun by Mongols.
Then we take it back.
The lighthouse is this way.
Well, I think it sounds like we're going into combat. And if we're going into combat, I want my armor. Oh yes, the mustache, the glorious mustache. Actually, this gear is her son's, if I remember correctly.
They loved climbing the tower. If they didn't come home at night, I could always find them there, gazing at the stars.
You are a good mother.
I used to think so, but my children are dead, and I am alive. There is no greater failure.
I felt that way when my mother died. That I'd failed her.
But you were so young, and she was ill. There's nothing you could have done.
Even if that's true, it's a cold comfort.
I know.
Same is true for you.
There they are! Mongol swine!
Stay ready. There could be more.
They're coming up the hill!
Watch the grass.
I dodged that. Ouch.
I don't see any more.
I think that's it.
That was a fun little battle, and thank God for the armor. And the water. Oh, technique.
Then it's time. Let's bring my sons.
Water style, whatever. Technique style, same thing.
I never let them spend the night here. Even when they grew older. I always called them home.
That's what I missed most after my mother passed. A voice calling for me.
Take comfort in knowing she is at peace. They all are. Send word when you need help rescuing Lord Shimura. You've been here for me. I will be there for you. But for now, I'd like to spend some time with my sons.
I understand. Be well, Masako.
That is not a pain that disappears quickly or easily. I only lost my mother due to disease. I never lost a child, and it was never to war. These types of games are very interesting for me. That explore the grieving process in different ways. With the wounds from my mother being so fresh.
Don't challenge me!
is a thing. Alright. Let's head here, get the gift.
It's upsetting. But more than that, it's cruel. I used to visit that shrine every full moon before they came. When I was...
Alright, what do we have for equipment? Our sword can get upgraded. Our armor can get upgraded. Our bow could get upgraded. We use the sword, period.
Are there any the Mongols...
Any and always we use the sword. So that is our first priority.
Honored to work on your blade, my lord. If your blades need work, let me be of use. Apologies.
What does this need? This needs a
you
lot.
don't have what we need to do the work.
Kill enemies faster.
You like the finish.
You have my thanks.
Yep.
An honor to serve you, my lord.
Tsushima, Lucy. So you'll find someone to take you?
I can't go by myself.
Somehow you're going to make it to the Mongol fleet without being seen.
It's the only way.
You go. The Mongol.
I haven't figured out how to unlock, make safe that route. Fast travel. Let's go help Sensei. Fix what he broke. He definitely broke it.
Sakai.
Any news of Tomoe?
Travelers have been shot dead on the roads in and out of Hiyoshi Springs. People are afraid to leave or deliver supplies.
You think that's her doing?
A few archers at strategic points can isolate a whole town.
A tactic of yours when you were Clan Nagao's archery master.
Tomoe was a good student.
Too good. We're fighting your own reflection.
We will turn that to our advantage.
Could be also that she wants to destroy him with his own skills. Poetic justice, if you will.
Come.
How do you propose we find these archers?
We think like Tomoe. We want to control movement in and out of Hiyoshi Springs. Where do we put archers?
That path behind the inn.
No. Poor cover, no clear lines of sight. You want to cover the largest territory with the fewest archers.
It would be smart to control the main entrance into town.
People already avoid the main road. Archers there would be wasted.
A handful of men could shut down the road to the coast.
Yes.
Really?
I would want someone looking over the bridge into town.
So would I.
The road south runs along a high ridge. Perfect place to rain down arrows.
Tomoe would agree. There's hope for you. Let's go hunting.
Reach the coastal road. Okay, so I'm supposed to go there? Yes, okay. So I am right. I'm headed the right way.
What else did you teach Tomoe?
I held back nothing.
Including why you left Clan Nagao?
That's no secret. It was time to retire, and the hot spring suited me.
But you continued to teach.
Not at first.
What changed your mind?
The bow is my life. Putting it down felt like death. So I chose to live.
But do you regret giving up a warrior's life?
Mastery of the bow is mastery of oneself. That is the only victory worthy of a samurai. The rest is noise.
Or so you believed.
We're getting close. Eyes open.
Hui! Arvo!
Tomoe wasn't here.
Keep moving.
Moving where?
All those innocent dead. Tomoe has thrown everything away. Betrayed her people.
She is a traitor because the Mongols offer power, wealth, status. Things denied her by birth.
Tomoe knew she was born to a lower station than she deserved.
Now you're being too kind.
Kindness can be useful, even to a warrior.
Who told you that? Sun Tzu?
My uncle. And he didn't tell me. He showed me. Mercy creates a debt.
Your uncle showed mercy to people who pose no danger to him. A safe bet.
Also, holy hell, insult. Who told you that, Sun Tzu? Wow. Old man, you're huffing and puffing.
Ambush!
One more snake nest to find. Come.
How did Tomoe become your student?
She showed up at my dojo with her father's makeshift hunting bow and refused to leave.
You didn't turn her away.
I tried, but she sank arrow after arrow into my targets. I've never seen talent like hers.
She must have had training.
The form was wrong. Would have been useless in a real fight. She had no fear of missing a shot. She never hesitated.
A warrior spirit.
No. Killers. I didn't see until it was too late.
You know, I can't say that he's wrong. So is this a shrine? But it only activates when you actually find the fox's den? Maybe? Kind of weird, but okay.
Huge water. Zaza. Legium. Nikum. Beitgesan. Dojo. Dojo.
Yeah, that's gonna be your head. Ouch! a terrified enemy while they're running. Ouch.
Samurai!
There we go.
Sensei Ishikawa! You know the name Ishikawa? I do. I have message. Speak. Sensei, all of Hiyoshi Springs will beg for mercy, like the victims of Hironori Naga. Silence!
Hironori Naga?
Hironori Nagao. Didn't he die fighting bandits?
It was decades ago.
He was reputed to be a great archer. Did he study with you?
No. Tomoe is spreading lies.
But there's a seed of truth.
She wants us to doubt each other. We are all that stands between Hiyoshi Springs and a bloodbath.
Then we stand together.
But
we'll plan the town's defense at my dojo. Meet me there and be ready to fight.
You're not a good man, or weren't a good man. The past never passes. That sounds about right. So I don't have a new point, so either I already got one. Or I haven't earned it yet. That was a near thing, by the way. Oh my goodness, did I almost die. Thank God for the kunai. Where are we sitting at, supply-wise? Yeah, we still need some. Poo, poo, boo-ba-doo, boo. A good lie has a grain of truth. That is and will always be correct. So, Sensei, what aren't you saying?
Throw your blades!
If I can pull this off, I will get the resolve I need.
Samurai!
To keep fighting. There's the resolve. It's good to be back. Defeat 20 enemies with a counterattack after a perfect parry. Nice. Disarmed her. Ooh, Mongolian artifact. Cricket. I haven't picked up any of these in a long time. I don't know what they're used for. Oh. Okay. Cool effect. Is there a point to this? Empty baskets. Healer's touch. Blood on the grass. I'd like to get, yeah, the broken blacksmith done. But I get the feeling right now we should be focusing on him. You know what? What the hell? Let us. Traveler's attire. Let's fill in some of this map. See what there is over here.
Come here and fight!
That is why I upgraded that. That was the whole combat. Kinda hard to beat it.
Stand and fight me!
There will be one dude left at the end of this. If I do it right. If I don't do it right, well, sucks to be me.
Ready? Please save me!
Hold still.
I've lost everything I owned.
What happened?
I went to sleep. At the inn. And the next thing I knew, Mongols were dragging me outside. They've taken over the inn.
They'll hurt anyone who comes looking for shelter and rest. I have to drive them out.
So, let's go here first. Dojo. And a technique point and some gold currency, question mark? Some sort of gold. I don't know. Stance progression. Shush. No one wants to hear anything from you.
This is how we win.
Ready? Your sky!
Well, we still got more guys we need to kill. Steel. That was certainly a death noise. Yes, yes it was. How you doing, Jameson?
Here, you wait. Solare in check. People,
Got up! Alright, little firefly doohickey. Tell me where I'm supposed to go. Alright, so there's another flag.
Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Энд харж Самар барчла. Абенте. Сипсигей бирк.
Wait, dogs too now? Okay. More like sheep, not gonna lie. That is the way of water. Destroy the black powder cache. They're having me do all sorts of stuff. Are we going up? Mongolian artifact. So now, we need to destroy the black powder cache. First we gotta find the damn thing, though. Iron. I was gonna say, finally I'm picking up a lot of nice iron, and then I realize each one of those is only one iron. Well, Sakati. ability upgrade? My short sword, I think. Clan armor. Which is actually what I wanted, is my upgrade for my clan armor. I'm gonna check in this dojo real quick to make sure I didn't miss anything. 'Cause it's kind of big and vertical. Theoretically. How do I get up there? There has to be a way. Can I get up this way? Maybe. Ooh, I see possibilities. I have possibilities. Alright, that was worthless. Well, I tried. There's a box, and it doesn't even have a lid. Pitiful. What's out here? Ow! Oh, here we go. Bada bing. Yeah, no one's coming to stop me. Run away. Yep. That's why we run away. I should have brought my armor. That wasn't so bad. Oh, people are moving in now. Nice. Life returns to the dojo. That's cool. I know that feeling. Poo with you. There's a technique point and a technique point. And a technique point.
It's upsetting. But more than that, I used to visit that shrine every full moon before they came. When I was young, my grandfather used to visit the shrine by our home every day.
Are there any the Mongols haven't gotten to?
Not that I've seen. They're cutting us off in the trees.
That was, a thing. those are dead.
Mackerel and mochi.
They already took China from Korea. Now us.
And then all of Japan. I don't see how they can be defeated.
We can hope the Shogun has a plan. But it's too late to help us.
Maybe he'll come and retake Tsushima.
Yeah, that's right. I have that stealth ability. Paragon unblockable spear attacks. Oh, so sword, spear. Interesting. I would like that ability. But I'm actually using kunai again. Or finally.
Lord Shimura's alive.
Want to bet?
If he was dead, they'd parade his body around Tsushima. Show everyone Arjito can't save us.
Maybe they want him to surrender. Get our Jito to sign us over to the Mongol Empire.
Or maybe he's probing them for information, learning their weaknesses. To use once he breaks free. Have you listened to any stories from Gyozen?
That blind storyteller?
He always has a new story to tell.
The last one he told me gave me nothing but nightmares.
Ha! Are you a child?
You know I saw him only once. Hearing the stories, it brings back that memory.
Of the Oni you saw?
Listen to him, and you'll begin seeing Oni in the forest too.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Gyozen is no normal storyteller.
Really? You won't let me get up and over the wall?
We'll sing of the samurai who died for Tsushima.
Okay, we're good. Actually... leave this here, but hit that there.
Sun is going out on my boat. Waves lapping against the hull. Sea breeze.
Everything the Mongols have taken from us. That is what you miss the most.
It was my escape. Because I'm calm.
Why not?
Do you need a swordsmith, my lord?
I don't
Farewell.
use it enough right now for that to matter. The armor comes first.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons. Nothing stronger. You need more to make these improvements.
What's the difference?
We pray for your safety.
Actually, what is the difference?
Permit me.
More resolve. How could you even fight with that? I mean, I'm sure psychological, oh my gosh, but at the same time, how could you even fight with that?
Find your armor, my lord.
I'm happy to offer my services. I'm sorry. I need more for that. I hope it helps. I'll make an offer for your good fortune.
And lit up the night sky. So it's true. They have weapons that throw fire itself.
You know, in some ways, it might be better to actually use the old beaten samurai armor. And find ways to reinforce it while still making it look like crap, so that you look like someone who died but didn't on the battlefield.
Challenge me!
Termun baistarla. Termun baistarla.
Oi! Uno gitse harda! Has! Açış beri! Kime?
Well, that was thrilling. Somebody did some extra handiwork. Looks to be maybe some resources on the roof too. So then what? The owner of the house would live here? Of the inn would live here? Probably maybe serve food? Alright, well. Maybe live here? Just 2 arrows? Okay, there we go. Excuse me. There's a Mongolian artifact. Can I get out this window? No, I can't. Some linen. Sweet, I could get up here. Not that there's anything up here to get, but I can get up here. Hey, little one. You doing okay? I heard you coughing. That's not coughing. There you are. Azora headband. Okay, great. I just heard thunder. Azure headband? Probably Azure.
Sakai.
The way of the bow. Ah, I just saw lightning.
We must deal with Tomoe's threat against Yoshi Springs before it's too late.
I don't understand the fixation on the town.
I was born there. Destroying it proves her worth to the Mongols. And humiliates me.
But the terrain works in our favor. 2 skilled archers can hold off hundreds.
Or we allow the Mongols to take it. Tomoe wins a victory and lets her guard down. Then we strike.
Sacrifice Hiyoshi Springs for Tomoe.
The sacrifice is worth it.
Tomoe would agree, Sensei.
Fine, Sakai. She will attack from the north. We should focus our efforts there.
Scout elevated positions, place arrows, and...
Listen! Did you hear that? One arrow, one death.
That was uber effective. I'm glad I upgraded my kunai.
I wondered when Tomoe's new friends would visit.
If the point was to kill us, she would have sent more men.
Or the point was not to kill, but to delay.
Hiyoshi Springs. The attack is starting.
This way. If I fall today, promise me you will keep hunting Tomoe.
I promise, Sensei.
She knows you're my student. Your death will destroy my legacy.
Your way of the bow will survive with me. Where will Tomoe strike?
In the back town, near the waterfalls. The most vulnerable point.
If we get there before the Mongols, we can prepare a defense. But it won't be easy.
It never is.
You two, come here.
What is it, my lords?
Mongols are heading for Hiyoshi Springs.
Gather everyone at the inn and stay out of sight. We will deal with them.
Yes, my lords.
Good sight lines over here. The Mongols won't be able to flank us. We don't have much time. What can we use to our advantage? Not many options.
We'll exploit the ones we have. Those barrels could do some damage. Hornets' nests.
Excellent distraction.
Dry grass. Lure the Mongols in.
We'll make sure you have flaming arrows. Take these flaming arrows, and try not to burn yourself or me.
Shot by the half bow ignites enemies' cloth and dry grass. Ooh.
Then don't get in my way, Sensei.
Get ready. The Mongols will be here soon.
They're getting closer.
Good. Let's demonstrate the way of the bow for them. They're coming downhill. Take them.
One arrow, one death, Sensei.
Not bad, Sakai.
I'm ready for more.
So are they. Coming down the main road.
I've got them. No sign of Tomoe. More on the way.
Help her cross the Sansu River. That's the last of it. It's over.
For now.
Not bad. Unless this was also part of the plan.
There she is,
That's Tomoe?
burning the Nagao banner.
We can catch her.
She'll be long gone by the time we get there.
She's a coward.
No. She's mocking me. She knows the last student I trained before her was Hironori Nagao.
You said he wasn't your student. Which is it?
I was young, prideful, callous. Hironori learned from my example. He led a rebellion to seize the clan, and lost, but only after butchering Lord Nagao's best men.
Hironori didn't die fighting bandits.
That was a story to protect Nagao's legacy. There was no saving mine. As his teacher, I could never be trusted again. I was granted the mercy to resign my position. I convinced myself the way of the bow had to survive. But the truth is, I am a coward who should have ended it long ago.
You told Tomoe all of this.
I wanted her to understand what it meant for me to teach again. But like everything else, she turned it against me.
You'll never redeem Hironori Nagao. And you won't change Tomoe. But today, you saved the people of Hiyoshi Springs.
With my new student.
I'll need you at Castle Kaneda.
My bow is yours, but Tomoe isn't done yet. We must keep hunting her.
We will, Sensei.
Almost. Not quite. Almost. Charm of immunity? There's a chance for enemy arrows to deal no damage. Dang. Alright, it looks like some ads are going to run here in a second, so I am going to take this opportunity to take a quick break, take the dog out. You guys are going to get your ads, and we will meet back on the other side. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you're having fun. I know I am. See y'all in a little bit. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. The unyielding wind. So next on the list is to head south. Pooh. What is that armor called? Graceful Pathfinder. Nope. Yep. You know, I think Lily would like this game too. If for no other reason than the aesthetic. You know, I will say now that I'm thinking about it too, this could have very easily been an Assassin's Creed.
Send your best warrior.
Яг л алуулсан бох шиг хөдлөхгүй юм.
Damn. And I get another kuna.
Over here!
You'll be free soon. Where did they capture you?
My family's home on the Kashine shore. The Mongols turned it into a shipyard.
They must be repairing their ships, getting ready for their next conquest. Stay away from there until I've killed them all.
Really? Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's, all the way over there. Well, the map is updated. Hi, dog. Hi. Can I help you? Little one. Well, that was effective. There's a lot of dead dudes back here. Thought I heard a bow. I'm assuming this is where the yellow bird was trying to take me. Is this a hot springs? Oh gosh. It's a hot springs. Specimen time. Shall we reflect on favorite foods? Lady Masako. Let's go Lady Masako.
Mother used to take us to Omi Lake with Lady Masako and her children. We played in the water, while Mother and Masako traded funny stories over tea.
Okay, so now that we've done that, I think it's time we do this. Wow.
Den Harvardwen! Die Kuhn bitte für Harvardwen!
That's right, I got another technique point. Let's go with that. Hey!
Du ergilt's. Suchen, Samurai.
Well, that was effective. Ooh, steel. Mac, don't dig in my chair. Don't dig at the leather either, buddy. That's even worse. Switch to get my attention? I gave you a bone. You got like 60 of them. You have a plethora. Okay, you find something you like? Good. Naughty dog. There's a rug that goes right here.
Seek fluid.
Hey Miles, how you doing, buddy? Chair wheels don't like the rug. How you doing, Mouse? Welcome, welcome. Raiding party. Where are you guys coming from? Team Fortress 2. Nice. Fun times were had by all, I assume. How did it go? There is a flower over here. It's 5 a.m. I should really go to sleep. Yeah, you probably should, buddy. Say, aren't you usually getting up around this time? Not raiding me around this time? Damn. I mean, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but buddy, your health. Destroy the shipyard. You arrived at your tracked location. Like a GPS. Kill an enemy with a heavy strike. Recover the banners. Eliminate the war camp general. It's the weekend. Fair enough. I can't. Come and fight. Can't really deny that. Oh, this is a crappy situation. I'll be fine. I'm already not fine. Why should I not be? I mean, you're up. Why worry about it now? Alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. Alive, awake, alert, enthusiastic. Alive, awake, alert. Oh, alert, awake, alive. Oh, alive, awake, alert, enthusiastic. And you can blame Boy Scouts for that little jingle. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the death rattles. Ouch. Damn it! I might want to switch out my armor. Okay, well, this is kind of what I get for trying to be fancy. Woo! Heavenly Strike. Oh, I can do that. I've been reading it as Heavy Strike. I'm an idiot. I've been doing heavy strikes left, right, and center. Getting my ass handed to me. Trying to figure out why it's not registering. Because guess what? It's not a heavy strike. It's a heavenly strike. I want to collect this stuff. Yeah, 15 supply. Something tells me burning this boat's gonna piss off a lot of people. There we go. That was easy. Okay, I am now in the water. Oh, that was not what I intended. Something tells me he doesn't care that that was not what I intended. But I would like to apologize, because that was not what I intended.
Ready?
One more to get the win stance. I forget I have that ability. Oh, there's some more kunai. Kunai use those. I know, bad jokes. But it's fun. Mac, you gotta stop, buddy. Oh, a gun deck? That was not on my expected. Mac! You can't be doing that. Those are leather ottomans. You can't be scratching the furniture. Okay? Go lay down. This thing's beeping like crazy. Challenge the remaining enemies.
Are you cowards?
Right in here? They don't go boom. Why no boom? Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Oh, there it is. Turn around, idiot. You might see something. I think I gotta release a couple more birds. Nope, doesn't do anything. Are these yurts? These might be yurts. Destroy the black powder cache. Oh, that's on the back of the ship. Oh, crabs. Back off. So they could fire cannons out the back, but it looks more like you're just shooting your back deck. Yeah, I gotta get away from that. Destroy a shipyard. Your legend grows. The Shadow Samurai. Hey, buddy. Smoke bombs. Dense cloud of smoke at your feet, causing enemies to lose sight of you. So there's some hiccuping going on. I want sticky bombs.
Tar on a packet of black powder. It'll stick to anyone I throw it on. No escaping the blast.
Quick Quickfire weapon swapping. Hold that. Switch ghost weapons. Oh. I don't think horses sleep like that. I don't think I've ever seen a horse other than a dead one. Well, I haven't seen a dead one, but I don't think I've seen a horse like that ever. Again, a little too tied up, too close to. What do we got? We got a point. I'm being honest, I'm thinking we want deflect arrows. All burned down. Legends storyteller.
Have you heard of the great battle that raged on this beach? 4 fearless warriors stood against hundreds of Mongols and Oni, willing to give their lives to protect Tsushima from complete destruction.
Mac, I just took you out, buddy. You need to go lay down. That dude. So it is right over there. What is it? Oh. Fox is dead. You need to stop, buddy. We've come a long way. Bonus objective completed. It's increased legend. Gucci go. Hi, you know, I would love to own a fox. At the same time, I don't know if a fox should really be owned. It's the kind of animal that, I don't know, to a certain extent should just roam free. You know, there's an anime I used to watch a lot, I still do actually, with Inari in it, and I never totally understood the Inari reference until now, and it's kind of cool to know who Inari is. Now. You die.
Help me!
Hold still. Can you get somewhere safe?
I think so, my lord. But the Mongols are watching from the crossroads above the river. Anyone traveling north from Azumo is in danger.
I'll see to the Mongols.
Hi. Where are you going, little buddy? Where are you going? I love you. Really, I do. Go lay down. Go lay down. Mac, if you're gonna be up here, you gotta lay down. You can be up here. I'm fine with that, but you have to lay down. I give you a chew, so you have something to do, and then you get off? No, you're just gonna chew it on my arms.
But the samurai didn't fight alone at Komoda. He's strong.
May I assist you, my lord? I have goods of all kinds.
So 4 to 6. We could go up to 8. We could go 2 to 3. We could go 2 to 3.
I'm sorry. I need more for that.
Oh, I love you, little one. Let's do more flaming
Worthy
arrows.
of a samurai.
20 to... Okay, so it goes up to 8. Okay. I need...
Very good quality.
Black powder bombs sell for a bit. Iron and linen sell for a bit too.
I'll put these to good use.
I finally have iron. Do you have any predator hides?
your hunts be successful.
Why do you think the Mongols took him prisoner?
Or did you talk for ransom? Or win him to their cause?
What? So both swords can upgrade, or my bow can upgrade. It can. Oh, I need more supplies. I could sell some supplies too. Why are you licking my controller?
Lord
Sword
Shimura would never betray us.
is always a good bet for upgrade because I will always use the sword for everything.
I would be honored to work on your blade, my lord.
Or damn near everything.
Sharper than ever.
He's a good kid.
You'll like the finish.
Being honest, probably a good idea. Excuse me. Yeah, I tooted. What you gonna do about it, little buddy? Well, that was cool.
Wait a moment.
Show me your skill! Sure you don't want to run away?
I can't see a goddamn thing. You dog picked the wrong time.
Get down!
Damage enemies with black powder bombs. Find the observer.
Who will face me first?
I've learned the wind stance. Highly defensive against spears and axes. I mean, it's a cool stance, but it's not very realistic. You would never, you should not put your back to the enemy unless you absolutely have to. Moon stance. Shut up! Arrows full. Black powder bomb. Lots and lots of kunai. Where's the bird headed? I'm betting the bird's heading toward it. Ouch! Reflect on the invasion. Overwhelming force. Calm before the storm. Towering glory. Overwhelming force. Develops, overtaking all it sees. Overtaking all it sees. Rushing to the end.
overwhelming force, overtaking all it sees, rushing to the end.
Storm is coming.
Are you cowards?
This will make for a grand story.
Yes, but not yours. Fair bit of supplies. I want to see what's on the island, if there's anything to that island. Interesting how this part of the game makes you feel so small.
Come and fight!
Nasher Samurai! Bastin Chamak!
Good. What I wanted to get rid of.
What's up here?
It's got sticky bones. Pillar of Honor. Toku, we found a way down the cliff. It's a dangerous climb, but it seems safer near the waterfall. The boat is meant to come tonight. You have to make it. Father says there won't be another chance. We don't want to leave without you, but we can't stay. I hope you understand. Master Clear's brushstrokes written in blood. Those are cool. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Excuse me. Papito, I know you are. There's his voice in my head saying, maybe it's time you get off anyway. Much as I would love to keep going. It may be a good time to get off and theoretically have an earlier start at it in the morning. It's thought. Hello, dog. Stone crossing Mongol territory. Kill an enemy with a heavenly strike. Find and observe the leader. How do you observe?
Hoi! Argo! Zipsige Bild! Fight me!
I hope there's more than just the 3 guys left. Because if there isn't, this is gonna... or I can just do that over and over and over and over and over again. I need to actually push a direction. My bow just that much stronger?
Great samurai! Some Paragdujwen! Hey!
So it is going this way. Legends storyteller.
There was a time when every twin on Tsushima feared for their life and their spirit. Let me tell you the tale.
That's all multiplayer stuff. Tsutsu Prefecture. I think I see a hot spring.
Looking for me? Shaman Achdur.
Steel and iron. And supplies. Not bad. And a hot springs. Boy oh boy. Time to reinvigorate with the specimen. Cleanse the specimen. Reflect on Fallen Samurai favorite foods. Fallen Samurai.
I lost good friends on the beach. Kasai, Matsudo, Hongo. I won't forget what you sacrificed for our home.
It does take all of the blood and stuff off, which is kind of nice. Oh boy. Wind chime.
Send your best warrior.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight you after you took off a bear. I can barely contain myself. Sorry, dude. It's war, though. I'm also running out of kunai.
Are you cowards?
Mongol eagles. The Mongols have an eye in the sky. If their eagle sees you, it will alert nearby enemies. Birdie down.
Save me!
You're going to be all right.
You're a vision of mercy.
Go. Be well.
Please, this is for you.
Empty supply. Also, I don't have to worry about birds if I don't hide. Alright, dude. It's better for you this way. I think. You know, we call it cruel, but you know, it's kind of a part of the whole thing.
What's he waiting for?
Well, the Papito is unhappy. Alright, I'm done. I'm not gonna waste any more arrows on him. I will say, I kind of wonder if I can advance this much, what the next 3 acts are like. You know, do I just wander around with my maxed out gear? Is there better gear that I can get there? Mac! You need to stop. Alright. I think this is where we're going to end it, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting kind of late for me. Mac is, as you can tell, a little... I get some music. Okay. A little less than thrilled with some of this, and, you know, the sooner I get to bed, the earlier I start. I'm really enjoying this. I'm having a lot of fun, which I was not really expecting, if I'm going to be honest. Come here, little one. Come here, yes. I'm wrapping it up, and then you and I can spend some time together. That's my nose. You're a good puppy. It's my nose again. Yes, it's my nose again. Well, that's one way to clean out the sinuses. All right. Thank you guys for joining us. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun. It's a skills-based game, but it's kind of nice to be playing a skills-based game again. It's been quite a while. So, yeah. Um, we're gonna keep going. Discord's always open to you. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. I'll try and keep you guys up to date as to what goes on with my work life as well. So there's that. Next week's schedule, I work Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. So I don't know when I'll be streaming entirely. Um, I can I can bet the days I don't work, but I can't confirm the days I don't work. And I might work the days I do. I might stream the days I do work because I get done with work by like 4, 6 o'clock, 5, 6 o'clock. I think most of the time it's 4:30. Sometimes it's 6:30. So depends on what shift they have me on. Other than that, I guess I don't have much. Like I said, Discord's always open. We'd love to have you. And I really do appreciate all the support. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. If I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Well, we'll see you later. Bye-bye, everyone.